Hello and welcome back. Let's play some more IXION. I should be getting more food deliveries from Sector 6. I feel like Sector 6 can't get rid of its food fast enough. I guess part of the problem is, yeah,
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
both, or yeah, part of the, well, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, actually. Oh, because I still have this on 8, no, I have it on 2640. Yeah, they are making very slow, gradual food deliveries. I think they're still making food faster than it can be gotten rid of, though. Okay, so we were in the process of getting another probe launcher.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete.
Still overwork. I don't remember what predictive behavior model. Oh, I do think I remember that. Yes, because now I need this one. Priority to the workers. Let's actually build a regular probe first. Yeah, I remember what the other thing I wanted to build was. What would it be considered? Space? No? Factory? Oh, I can only do one tech lab station wide. Okay. I see. In that case, I would like fries with that. In that case, what do you have? All I got right now is this box of Cloud, Penguin, Gudgeon. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, maybe I will have a second workshop here, see if that makes a difference in terms of the speed of... I would think the transfers would depend on like the stockpiles though, but I guess maybe they depend on these stockpiles. But it doesn't seem like it, because they would each be emptying individually if that were the case. That's the best ditty in the world. So let's also try a second workshop here and see what kind of difference that makes. Still basically full. Food is only very slowly trickling in.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, we're gonna only have one workshop. There doesn't seem to be any point to having two, and it's just taking more workers that I can't afford. Oh, they're done with silicon. Let's shut these off for now, because I don't really have a need for them at the moment. So, oh, okay, okay. These, I have these set to max, but they should actually be set to something like 0. Is that true? Maybe they should be set to... Let's just do 50 each. What I really want is over 200 to come over here, but then to go back, this is fine. This is fine. In fact, it should just be zeros. For now, at least for the carbon. You know what? We'll leave the other ones at max. Just the carbon we'll set to 0 since it's already above. Okay, I think I made a probe. So let's see if we can use it to find a event. I assume I have to do some event somewhere. Or maybe I just have to awaken 2,000 cryopods before I can do the next step. Well, I think I saw a big FE spike. Is there a silicon? That's a question. There's the FE. Oh, FE and silicon. Ooh, that's a nice haul.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And then this needs to auto build missile countermeasures. Cool. Now let's also get total monitoring. And then let's go ahead and set the policy here to workers first. And they're still happy. You'll love to see it.
A probe has completed its scan. accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Alright, let's send 20 workers. How about 30 from here to Sector 3?
Population transfer complete. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Looks like we are now full of alloys. That's probably the best use of this. Space.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, I'm gonna turn some things off. This steel mill off. This steel mill off. This steel mill off, at least for now. Cryonic Center's already fully upgraded.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We might as well go ahead and open up the last sector. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but probably not a bad idea to open it up.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request, huh? Okay. The request to be motivated. Temporary workshop. Temporary stockpile. Temporary stockpile. Permanent mess hall. Temporary stockpile.
is being overworked.
Alright, I can send 20 workers from here to Sector 3.
Population transfer complete.
I went full tycoon. Maybe. I'm a little confused because this Arc of Humanity. I'm wondering if I have to wait for this Arc of Humanity to continue on to the next mission, because I'm like preparing for an attack, but like there's nowhere to research in space. There's nowhere to probe in space for more research or events, and so I don't know when the attack is supposed to begin or where I'm supposed to be to set it off. So I'm assuming that it's not going to happen until I do this Arc of Humanity thing first. I guess I can just set this to 0 while I want it to export.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh yeah, and I need the last train station. I don't know what these are. Boy, it would be nice if it told me what those were. So there's just nothing for train stations. Yeah, I just don't get to know about what train stations do, or what these buttons mean. Well, the trains move in both directions, but also I would call that centrifugal force, not Coriolis. Coriolis is only going to be affected if the rate of rotation changes. So I guess as you're going up and down from the perspective of this being the floor, you would experience a Coriolis effect, which would accelerate you in the direction of spin as you go towards the center up, in this case, towards the center of the rotation. So say it's rotating towards the right. I don't know if it actually is, but if it is rotating towards the right, then if you jump, you're going to get a little bit of a boost towards the right. Towards the right or towards the left? towards the left because, yeah, sorry, I had it backwards, because the rotation rate is fastest at the further out you are from the center. I mean, I think on a scale that this size, I mean, yeah, it would be more noticeable of the Coriolis effect would be more noticeable than on Earth, but I still don't think like, if you jumped from the ground here, I don't think you'd notice that you went back just a tiny bit.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I need to prioritize the infirmary and the fire department. We did finish our tech. Which one is this? I mean, that could be useful, but there are more important things. I mean, it's not like I'm not producing enough food, so these things can wait for later. So I think what we want to do is upgrade the science ships fully in preparation. Yeah, I imagine it would be nauseating when you're talking tens of meters, but I think once you get up to probably on the order of a kilometer diameter here, I don't think it's gonna be too terrible. But I don't know, it's just a guess. What do I look like, a scientist? Yeah, it probably is. You're probably right. Maybe one sector is like half a kilometer. So 6 sectors is 3 kilometers. No, that sounds about right to me. I think this is probably about half a kilometer. 500 meters. That would imply, okay, how many tiles is it? So we had 6 plus, we have 12 on the inside here, so 20 up to here, another 20 up to here, and another 16, 56. So that would imply about 10-ish meters per tile. These people, yeah, if they laid down, actually they'd be even, that would make me think this is only like, did I do that calculation right? Monotrack drifter. This would only be like 5 meters at most. I mean, let's allow the scale to be adjusted just a little bit. Let me double check my calculation here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, and then, yeah, 28. So it was 56, yeah. So 56, let's say 56 times 5 is 230, no, 280 meters. So actually, if anything, the diameter is going to be less than a kilometer because, well, okay, but then I have to add these little sections here. Yeah. I mean, even so, it's going to be what, like, let's say 320 meters per full sector, and 320 times 6 is 1920, I think. Hey, Shy Sparrow, how's it going? So 1920. So if the inner circumference, or if the circumference is 1920 meters or 1.9 kilometers, that implies a diameter of like 0.8, no, like 0.6 kilometers, 600 meters. Math is a game to me. Oh, okay. We finished that, and we have an incoming transmission.
Ready to perform a volt jump on your order.
Nice. I expect that we're going to go from like the 40s to... Oh, we can do the volt jump already. We can do we're going to go from the 40s to the teens in probably an hour is my guess here. I assume we're going to be in the 40s, maybe even close to 50 right before the front. Warm sector. Alright, so extra hours, optimal. I think we're ready to jump. I only just opened this sector for no real reason. I do want to reorganize some stuff in here, but I don't need to at the moment. I mean, I don't need to do the jump right now. I have so many materials just waiting to be brought to the station. Brought in. In fact, this is probably the most important thing. Let's do this. Let's bring as many cryopods as we can. And in fact, we're going to reassign the Talaria to Sector 1. Because we don't want to leave any people behind. Where's the Talaria? There it is. Alright. You can get the science ship for now. And Talaria, you focus on cryopods, please. Because as far as I know, people are the only resource that I can't this is very weird to say, but people are the only non-renewable resource, which doesn't make any sense.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Alright, which sector is being overworked? The new sector, maybe?
Accident has
Yeah.
occurred in the tycoon.
So I need to send some peeps over here. Alright, so who's okay? 6 extra, 14 extra, ooh, 20 extra. Alright, we'll send 20 20 workers from here to Sector 4. It's what I do. I'm the administrator. Oh, I need a battery.
Population transfer complete.
It wasn't even close to a third. Come on. I have 3,700 on my SHISP. Okay, we need one giant battery. Which we will put right. Yeah. There are 531 pods left in the system. I think about 600 when I first noticed that I needed to bring them all. And in the darkness find them. Oh, and we have our replacement workshop done. We're going to go ahead and start setting up the other 4 demotic quarters in this. Oh yeah, one thing I do need to do is set my Sector 1 dealie to 896 for the new sector. Okay, and then I want to...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I should probably build the space dealies, the docking bay, and the EVA airlock. Okay, we got our EKP optimization. Next on the list is post-lunicalism science SHISPs. Okay, so let's go ahead and build 3 stockpiles here to replace the ones we have up there. Oh, and we do need to set this to waste recycling. Okay, we should probably turn our steel mills back on now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Okay, then we will set propaganda to intense here.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Alright, and then we need to fix the overwork situation. Alright, everybody's doing extra hours already. Let's see. Oh, you're barely doing extra hours. Let's go ahead and send 20 workers to Sector 4. Unfortunately, my propaganda is much more effective than dog. +3 from propaganda, +1 from dog. Okay, you.
Population transfer complete.
Yes, that would be nice if I could find 2 more dogs. And you. There you go, a cat and a weasel maybe. Exactly. Like cats, for example. Do I have any unassigned shifts? I do. The folk halt. Go ahead and assign that. And I'll wait until I'm in the next system to figure out the rest. Still got 300 pods to transport. Ooh, I am getting close to my power limit. Better watch out for that. Oh, in fact, with these, I'm going to go over. So, can I afford the last set of solar panels? I sure can. Not only can I afford it, but like I need to get rid of these polymers. In fact, speaking of, I need to stop making polymers for the time being.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, now this is going to be alloys, so this can be polymers, so I can set this to 80. Let's just set all electronics to 5 now. Oops. Sector 2, 5. Sector 1, 5. Sector 6, 5. Sector 5, 5. Sector 4, 5. And Sector 3 can stay at 360, that's fine. No, actually, 5. Sector 4. That is part of the problem, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, Sector 4. Let's see, we have 200 everywhere, so let's do 200. everywhere. And we'll do 80 everywhere. And then obviously we'll change that as we need to. For sector 3. So how are we doing on alloys? We're over on alloys, that's fine. How are we doing on electronics? We're going to transfer the electronics as needed. How are we doing on polymers? Transferring the polymers as needed. Food likewise, and then waste we already know. Speaking of waste, we're going to start getting waste collected here once we get this built. And we did get our solar panels. Oh, they go both ways on both tracks? That seems dangerous. Oh, I think they literally just go back and forth here, and then they drop people off, and then they have to. So it's like, yeah, that's not a great way to do it. Do trains. Okay, this is going to turn into food. Now, food-wise, this is going to turn into recycling, waste. And what do we have food set to here? 50, yeah, it needs to be set to 200 here. Yes, exactly. It's just, it's the same as walking, except, well, it's not the same as walking. It's terrible, though. All right, we are at 201. Sustainable energy. Oh, that's because I fully built my solar panels.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I have to imagine it is intentional. Alright, and then let's do also a probe launcher here. Just so we have one that can actually launch probes and not just defense missiles. "102 bodies left to transport."
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We get signal. Main screen turn on. Oh, I have science. You know what you doing? Take off every zig. Move zig.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Hey, it's a new year. The 4th new year. Oh, 3 more to transport. Then we'll just unassign everybody, have them come back so that we can do the jump. Look at all this iron we're not getting. We're gonna switch one of these to alloys. There we go. Time to make the jump again. Maybe the next leap will be the leap home. Maybe. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I need to send everybody back first. Okay, so unassign. Unassign all the things. Okay. Well then stay docked, please. That seems like the only time you should be able to unassign. That makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and let this guy. Okay. Okay. So that should mean everybody's coming back.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I like how the space weather event moved through the system, or the system moved through the space weather event, but now the space weather event's just been permanently hanging out over here, as if it decided to change directions and follow the star. But not too close. Wow. What is going on? What on earth is going on with all these accidents? Okay.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay, well, a sector's being overworked. That's a problem. Alright, this sector's being... Okay. So that makes sense from an accident perspective. Are there any sectors that... There we go. I can transport 20 workers from here to Sector 4, right? Yeah. Just permanently at the peak of the parabola.
Population transfer
Okay.
complete.
Now, science SHISP. Oh, we can't do this one because we need designed instruction in the docking bay. Okay, let's get designed instruction then. And it must have just happened that they, yeah. -3 from starving. Oh well. You know what? One thing we can do, we already have a Lunaclism Memorial on the station. Let's get a Marduk Memorial on the station. We'll put it right there. And they won't be starving anymore either, so they'll be happy. Okay, I think everybody's home. I think it's time to make the jump now. That's right.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Vol jump initiation. IXION engine.
That's right. I always assumed it was a string theory thing that they were trying to show, trying to illustrate.
Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant.
I would hope so.
Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
All right, let's let this meal cycle finish, and then we'll. All right, train some colonists. Don't ask questions. Okay, we have more space weather. We've got to set some boundaries. Okay, let's see. Sector 2. This one we want 3 transports. Sector 1, we need at least 1 transport. Did I just take one from Sector 2? I did. Okay, oops. There we go. Actually, we want 2. Sector 6, we just need 1. Sector 5, we actually don't need any transports. Oh, yes we do. We need 1 for ice. Okay, and Sector 4 we don't need transports for. And Sector 3 we don't need transports for. So then we can set, in Sector 3, we'll go ahead and set 3 of our miners. And I should have 2 more miners, right? Yep, we can set them in Sector 4. And then we'll go ahead and do a science ship in Sector 5. A science ship in Sector 6. A science ship in Sector 1. And a science ship in Sector 4. Okay, that's fine for now. Obviously we have a couple free spaces for stuff, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, doesn't matter which one's which here, but it does matter which one's which here. So in Sector 2, we want carbon, silicon, and iron. In Sector 1, we want bodies, and iron. In Sector 6, we want ice, which we've got, perfect. In Sector, 5, yeah, that's the one we want ice in. Yeah, I think this is what we want for cargo ships. And then we want to send you here, and you here for now, and a probe. That's a lot of silicon. Are there any events, out of curiosity? Oh, I saw one, but it might be, yeah, it's over past the space weather. The unavoidable space weather, so we'll go with, can we get, no, we can't, okay. There we go.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, let's go ahead and save at the start of a new act. Now we're up to 5 happiness per sector, which is pretty impressive. I feel like this one should have more. +2 from, oh. Why do you only have +1 from the Alternative Life Center? Oh, because you don't have enough people. Okay. Once the sector gets enough people, then it'll be fine. Okay. We'll go ahead and send the Pandora, because it's a fitting name. We've got our next science, or our next technology, from which we can then upgrade our science ship technology.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yep, and yet, or and I can't rename them as far as I know. So there's Tiny Tina apparently again. Nowhere for the silicon to go. Why? Wait, why are you dropping off silicon? Oh, because I see. Because I told you to... No, I don't see, actually. Well, let's make a temporary stockpile. Set it to silicon and get rid of it all. Alright. Is it the Foucault? Yeah. You go back to the Tycoon until you have somewhere better to go. We got advanced analytics onto disruptive study protocols. Better science for better science. Silicon, please.
Has completed a task.
Silicon 0, thank you. Alright. What's the likelihood that we will have been able to retrieve the coordinates immediately? Yeah, we have to move the Tycoon, of course. An effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Marduk Council. Wonderful. Okay, so you can just stay there. The Einstein... Oh, yeah, Einstein, you're there. Okay. The Bergson can go over there. Now, we have 4.5 minimum, and I think that'll take less than 4.5. Yeah, only 2 cycles. Oh, but I do need to stay here for this one, I think. So let's wait for this science to be done before we move to the Piranesi. Definitely need to send out another probe. There was a huge pile of stuff in here. Let's get something going here. There we go. Just to put our miners and transports to work. In the meantime, did I not start that? Oh, okay. I clicked train automatically, but I didn't actually get it started. 896. Okay, so we are at max people in this sector.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Let's get dedicated exploration PA.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I have a feeling this mission that the sensitive is on is not going to end well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Probably a bad idea. Let's do it. I guess the Einstein can go up here for now. No, can't. Okay. All right. Yeah, maybe Shanley is a dog or a cat. keep wanting to call the Einstein the Eisenstein-Rosen bridge. Or a ferret. Could be a ferret.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I mean, this seems like a bad idea. Let's do it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Look at all that silicon. Okay. This is the Bergson. I think it's the Foucault. Yes, processing science. So we can move them here. No, sensitive. Okay. Oh, but the sensitive is also doing that. So yeah.
A science ship team has completed
Yeah.
a task.
Yeah. Wonderful. But apparently we found Shan Li. Disorientated, huh? Not disoriented? Okay. You need to return to the Tycoon. That's going to go through space weather, so no thanks, not right now. Okay, now the sensitive is ready to go back to here to retrieve the science. Alright, and finally, internal components miniaturization.
science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, that's what we thought. Several decades of work, huh? That's what I was thinking, Yaw Weasel. The filthy Brits. Actually, I can go ahead and, well, is this up to, yeah, 2.6. Where's the Foucault? Oh yeah, collecting science. Oh. Actually, okay. Did I not send the Foucault up here? The sensitive can go over here once they're done processing that science. Yeah, I'm already going to that one. Can I get, oh, I can. There we go. I'm curious, actually. What do these mean? When scanning regions of the planetary system for the probe launch, higher readings indicate a greater chance of finding something interesting. In the case of asteroids, dark green bars indicate some asteroids in an asteroid field are in range, while light green indicates that all nearby asteroids. Okay, that's kind of what I had gathered, but I wasn't sure, so it's nice to see that verified. All right, sensitive, you can head on over here. All right. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do the Tycoon hull upgrades next.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, let's go ahead and extract coordinates. Definitely nothing's going to go wrong here. Okay, so was it the Einstein? No, there it is. The Bergson. Alright, now you can launch an autonomous analysis drone. Yep, definitely do that. And we will send the Pandora.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Jeez, that's a lot of iron. Wow. Guess I don't have any carbon. Oh yeah, that's because I haven't. I've mined it all. Okay. Which wasn't a lot. So yeah, I should be looking for more carbon. And we will send the Naglfar.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And of course we'll do advanced analysis. And we will send the Goosey Snatar. Alright, let's see if we can find carbon. There's a decent amount.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Let's finish the upgrade with steel fiber patches. Alright, let's see if we actually got the coordinates.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Yep. And we had exoskeletons, so that's good. Is that a tractor beam? Is that what that's supposed to be?
The Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
They're not going to make it, but I at least have to try. I can't move the Tycoon because I have a broken battery.
Pitiful dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am primordial. I am a Reaper. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Now is the time to run, except if I do that, then this sector is going to be starving. It says survive. Okay, but no threat detected either, so I guess let's save now and see what happens. I'm just gonna launch a probe as if nothing unusual is happening. I think I see. Oh, that's that carbon. What is that? No, that's not the Piranesi. What are those? Oh, those are my transport ships. Oh, now vulnerable to meteorological event. Ah, there we go. I see. Well, right now my whole integrity is actually... It's amazing I'm keeping up. So what are these missile countermeasures then for, if not for this? Oh, they are destroying my hull, okay. Well, I think I can survive until I get a little bit of battery power back here, and until this event is done.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. That's too bad. I thought maybe if I stuck around, then they'd survive. I do still need to stick around until I can get however many cycles I need to go somewhere. Let's see, what's the closest place? 1.6, 2.3, 1.8, 2. So 1.6 is going to be the closest. I think I could survive until I have 1.6 worth in Sector 2, or whatever sector that is. We'll go ahead and try to send a drone into through the weather. Oh, it wouldn't even be through the weather from here. Okay, even better. I did actually lose a science ship in that one. So let's build another one. I'm already in the weather, quote unquote. Actually, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I mean, as soon as I get 1.6, I'm going to go here. But then if it follows me, which presumably it will, that does seem like a very good idea that I didn't even think about. I guess this is the problem with only having one battery per sector, is that if it breaks, then I have to wait for it to recharge. Alright. We'll do 1.7 just to be on the safe side. Okay. I mean, I'm doing pretty well keeping my hull integrity up, given that I have a huge debuff on it due to the quote-unquote weather. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the last workshop upgrade. And then save. And bravely bold Sir Robin. Dog is winning. Okay, you go here. Now let's see if it follows me. Or if their swarms follow me. My hull integrity just went up a bunch. I've already got that one going. Oh, that's pretty good. Go with that. So I'm out of the swarm for now. I know what I can make my last sector. I can make it a power sector by getting nuclear power with hydrogen. Is it nuclear or is it fusion? I must be fusion. But the fusion is the water situation, which makes a lot of sense. But you need hydrogen, so I don't know. Firestarter. Go ahead and take that tech next.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Typhoon.
That can be thwarted. Now I know what those are for. I'm glad I have 2 at all times. Alright. Beautiful. Now I I still have a countermeasure, and another one should be created automatically. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't prepared.
A science ship team has completed a task.
More science to extract. Ooh, okay, we'll do that. Alright, we have a new... I know, right? We have a new SHISP
Science ship team has completed a task.
to send here. Oh. Okay, save the sensitive. Or rescue the crew. Yeah, we can always make another SHISP, that's fine.
Has completed its scan.
Alright, let's do another probe. Send it through the storm. And then, where do I need to make another science SHISP? Here. Havana, na. And, oh yeah, and then I have another tech to research, endoscopic drilling. Once every 3 days, if that. They haven't fired another one yet. And I still have 2 countermeasures.
Has completed a task.
Alright, I will let them collect their science before clicking that. Maybe it's going to become more and more frequent? I don't know. But I guess I could ultimately move back around the backside. I mean, I don't have a plan because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I was at +5 before, so now I'm only at +3. That seems fine.
Probe has completed its scan.
In fact, well, no. I do want to at least, okay, do I have someone going to pick up cryo peeps?
A drone swarm has been released.
Okay. Okay, first things first, you are both picking up cryo people, but the Pandora should really, yeah, why were you picking up cryo people? The Pandora should really be going to pick them up, so are they? Okay, they're going to drop off that and then go, so,
The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
which I guess means I'm going to have to move the Tycoon once they get here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Or maybe now I go back here. They just went through the space weather just fine. Does this mean it's just going to where it was? Okay. Go ahead and do that. It does look like it's just going to where we were. Alright, the Maxwell is our new one. Which we can send around the back. You actually are done where you are, so you can go ahead and go back to the Tycoon. It does look like that swarm just ended up hanging out where I used to be, which is a thing, I guess. Okay, let's research leech mining. Now you're just a drone swarm that I used to know.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Ooh, there's an event back here. Maybe that's where I have to ultimately go.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
Okay. Like, through the...
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Let's go ahead and leave the planet now. I think collect the science and leave the planet now. Oh, you're yikes. You're not gonna fare well in that storm. I mean, is it even moving? It doesn't look like it's moving to me. Okay, 2.2 I think is my lowest. This is going to be more than 2.2 away. Oh, it's exactly 2.2 away. Okay. Let's go ahead and go there then. And get our last mining ship upgrade. I tried to save the 5 crew members from here, but they are not going to make it through that weather. They're taking the longest route possible. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I don't know if I would have thought of it if you hadn't mentioned it, or at least it would have taken me longer to think of. Wait a second, oh, it's in progress. Wait, then what just happened? The technology of leech mining. Oh, did that just take a while to? Yes, clearly. So it said the Piranesi was moving towards me, and it's not. Okay, let's find some materials down here that my mines and stuff will prefer to go for. I mean, it's pointed at me. I don't think it's moving. Maxwell. Oh, you're done. Okay. Just go back to the Tycoon then. Oh no. That was bad timing for that. Well, Tier 3 is not going to be happy with me. Or Sector... Is it Sector 3? Sorry, Sector 1, I think. And yet, even with the -3 from the angry people in Sector 1, I still have positive trust. Of course, they could start a riot. That would be annoying. Does that have to do with the fact that the battery's out?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Where's the new request? There we go. Okay. A bomb of a plan, huh? Okay. Well, now I have to somehow send... I guess I'm gonna have to send a ship... Okay, well, somehow the Pandora made it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to send a science ship around back. Or actually... Okay. So I have one heading back to... Okay, you're standing by. Wait. Where is everybody? Okay, there's one right here, right? Yeah, this should be a good one. Yeah, maybe the Piranesi does just move so slowly. Who is this? Who is this? Come on. Please tell me who this is. Foucault, okay. Alright. That's a lot to extract. We'll bring back the whole crew, even if they're crazy. They may start problems on the ships. That's just the way things go. Okay, you're going there already. Can I get silicon too? Yes, I can.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Typhoon.
Let's launch a counter missile then.
probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. It seems like in this system so far, space weather doesn't do anything. I mean, I got all the upgrades to avoid it, but in the previous system it didn't seem to matter. The upgrades didn't do anything. But in this system, so far, no space weather problems. I'm wondering if there was a bug and my upgrades didn't actually go into effect because I wasn't in the system, or I wasn't in the system, or they were upgraded while I was in the system. Can I get bright green on both? I feel like if I finagle it just right, I can. Maybe I can't. Okay, if I can't, I'm gonna just get the bright green with carbon first and then with iron second. That's my impression, except I wonder if I did get the coordinates before. I feel like I read that I got the coordinates and then it woke up.
Tycoon self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Wait, what?
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Okay, so they're hacking my system to self-destruct. Oh, maybe that was one of the preparations I did. Let's see. I think it might be the drone jammer, but I don't know for sure. Okay, Sector 6 must have had a problem with its mess hall immediately before the meal cycle again, as it's wont to do. Yep, the Piranesi is very, very slowly moving towards me. Alright, let's do the other one, the iron one. Do I have... I could send a science ship here. Let's do that. Okay, you're done here, so you can go back to the Tycoon for now. Do I think it's gonna get to me within 7 cycles? I feel like it's moved about this far in like 4 cycles. So probably not. I mean, obviously, even if it does, I can always move again if I need to. Oh yeah, you might be right about that actually. Maybe it is simulating inertia.
A probe has completed its scan.
Momentum, not inertia. Okay, I do have another sciencey thing to find. Very close to the other one, geez. Okay.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Oh, wonderful. And by several mess halls, you mean all of the mess halls. Okay. Oh, I just have to repower them.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I don't think it's doing anything. I think we just need to figure out what's going on with the pulsar and make it hurt them without hurting us.
A probe has completed its scan.
Which doesn't make any sense scientifically, but just ignore that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, there is another science. Oh, no, you're already going to that one. Okay. I don't think there's going to be any more sciencey things. Iron, carbon, silicon, and ice. Can we get at least 2 of them? Can we get 3 of them? Where's the iron? Okay, we can get the iron and ice first. Yeah, feels like... Okay, it's sending another drone swarm, maybe? Which means I probably should move. But apparently, traveling through this space weather doesn't affect any of my shisps, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, it's a meal cycle, so as long as none of my mess halls go down, Sector 6 should be happy again. Alright. Go ahead and set the Pandora on this. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. Like, this seems like the smart strategy. Alright, so I've already got the iron and ice, so let's get the carbon, and if possible, no, I can't get the carbon and silicon. So we'll get just the carbon over here. And we will start moving now, back here. I am kind of cornered now, I realize, although it's not that big a deal because I could just go through the drone swarm up here if I need to. It's not like it destroys my hull completely and utterly. All right.
New coordinates have been set. The Tycoon is now moving towards the Pyrenees.
Oh, really? It doesn't look like I am to me.
In the Tycoon.
Oh. A battery again. Also, I did want to send you through space weather to here, to this unknown structure. That's right. You know what those are being used for. Very low, huh? Yep. Of course, no. Mechanical, no. No, they're personal lubricants. Okay, I paused it just at the right time. Let's do that and this. Now there should be some silicon over here. Lots of silicon over here for me to get.
The Pyrenees has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
There is an exclamation point on the Pyrenees. I don't think so. Oh, I see. Yeah. Everything can become storage. Yeah, but I think that's fitting for the game, to be fair. I think slow, methodical, and deeply confusing is exactly what you'd want out of this game's boss battle. Oh, didn't I didn't take it as one. I was just elaborating.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Let's see.
A
Where
probe has completed its
it would be
survey.
nice if requests were not just little things like this. They are not wrong. This one seems like the politician's answer. This one seems like the truth, and this one seems like a lie. The truth is going to be a very bad idea to tell. So let's do it. Yeah. But like a temporary minus 10% trust penalty when my trust plus is so high. That's a no. It stands for data listening system.
A science ship team
Okay.
has completed a task.
Okay, cool. Adapts the Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. And a device named Icarus 3, which would allow us to induce a pulse from the pulsar. So we need to analyze the remaining. Okay, so we'll leave you there for now. And do I need to be present for that? No, I don't need to be present for that. Okay. So that's to induce the thing. So once I finish, in fact, no reason not to. Why is Eden? They just spin, but you know what? This game. In this game, they can be activated and deactivated, okay? Deal with it. Alright, I will just let this technology finish.
PNZ has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more.
He will attack more frequently, huh? Okay, I thought I was going to be able to build something here, but I'll have to research it first, right? Okay. Well, this is why I have 2 countermeasures always available.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Is that what it is? I was not aware of that. Investigate the wreck, please. This music. Okay. Technology is about to go crazy. Alright, so let's do the Faraday cage first so I can get that started. No, I don't actually. Oh, okay. Well, I can get a bunch of water here. Whatever. Oh, do I? How many colonists do I have? 198 plus 30. Yeah, I have a lot. I can turn the colonist thing off. Should definitely turn the colonist thing off.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sounds about right. Alright, an accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Oh, that doesn't matter. What does matter is that I can do this research, and more importantly, that I can do the Faraday cage. 480. I have enough.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, 3-factor authentication code upgrade unlocked for nuclear power plant. That's good. And look, a bunch of cryopods and science. Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle the wreck now. I can turn on the other. Hopefully it won't make me go into overwork in this sector. Looks like still extra hours, that's fine. Yep. That's right. I mean, I can go through space weather too. Like my Tycoon can go through space weather, just a little extra hull damage. It's not that big a deal. I mean, it can break batteries and stuff, but... Alright. Well, that's fine, but oh, that's what I needed. Alright, so now... I apparently haven't gotten the Faraday cage done yet, so I can't... Well, I guess I could get the pulsar started. Start the pulsar. Presumably it's going to be like starting a lawnmower that you haven't started in a while. It's going to take some starts, some stuffs. Oh, I have to construct it, yeah. So, and it's going to take 5 cycles. So let's actually get ourselves a moving. Now, that's 4.1 cycles. This is 2.5. Yeah. Let's go here first. I'm going to have to sit in there for a little while. I should be actively building. Oh, I'm not actually researching anything at the moment. Alright, yeah, we've got 78% exterior construction done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That was... let's let them collect the science before I click on that. Yep, I'm doing exterior construction while moving. Seems safe, doesn't it? It's just space. Well, this is no longer a very Star Trek theme.
Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
Yep, I know. It's actually a bigger area than I expected it to be. Okay. So... let's go ahead and do... oh yeah. This would have been helpful a long time ago. Hull integrity problems. But I did finish building my Faraday cage. Okay, how much is it going to be to get? So that's 2.6, that's 2.2. If I can save up enough for 2.6, that would be ideal. Somehow well, it says I have positive hull integrity, but I know that's not actually the case. That's true. That's a very good point. Boy, I'm glad I had all these polymers saved up. This would have been bad news if I hadn't. Oh, here comes another drone swarm. Well, it's funny, now they're going to have overlapping drone swarms. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make 2.6. 2.2 is what it's going to have to be. Although, that will help me speed up my battery charging. Maybe I will make 2.6. I mean, I won't make it before this swarm of drones, but is 2 swarms of drones really going to make a difference? I mean, you're right, I do baby them. Their trust is basically pegged at 100 most of the time. Oh, we retrieved all the science. Sedation cell upgrade for cell housing, which I don't even use because I like to make my people happy, and cell housing is not for the faint of heart. Oh yeah, they can be trust pegged all day. Let's see, just out of curiosity, under cell housing, what does this do? Capacity. It doesn't even say what the Nihei cell protocol does. Let's see if this doubles the weather impact from -120 to -240. At the moment, it doesn't look like it's doing that. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, then we're moving over there. It's funny that there's overlapping drones there, though.
Has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will
Oh.
attack more.
It's fine though, because we're about to finish. We're about to make the pulsar go. Time to make the pulsar pulse. It's still going to take 5 more turns to wake the pulsar. It's funny that this whole time I'm still spending time to unlock technologies and send drones around the system, as if as if there's no problems. Okay, so next tech I want is battery tier or sealed environment. What are you waiting for? Still more colonists. Does look like the Piranesi is moving faster
An
now.
accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh, it's definitely noticeably faster. Okay, we've got our batteries charging at max capacity now. Let's go ahead and research sort by solvent. That's going to be 2.2 cycles, which we'll have. Kind of want to wait till they send out another drone swarm so that
A probe has completed its scan.
so that they don't send it to the place that I'm going. It's also dangerous if it's this close because they could send out a missile like right when it's on top of me. Okay. Let's go ahead and get worker analytics. Yeah, it's fine though. The pulsar's going off pretty soon, so let's go ahead and just do this last move. That's true. I don't particularly want to find out what they do. I mean, it could be that they're not as bad as I was expecting.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, that'll do it. Let's just kill this last missile. Okay. Okay.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
Cool. So I think I have one on the Tycoon that can now go to the Piranesi. Okay, so yeah, I guess I don't have the coordinates yet, but now that it's disabled, I can go get them. Yeah, that did definitely seem anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. All right. Let's get perpetual motivation. I think I already closed the transmission. Alright. So, what was that? The music's changed, so that's good. I think this is new music, actually. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna build a new science ship. Science ship. Building not connected to an active stock. Oh, why did you have cryonic pods? And am I full of waste? I guess I'm full of waste. I guess let's get more waste storage? No, that's fine. The waste is fine. The cryonic pods you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Oh, I guess I can do a temporary cryonic pod storage here. And make sure that I have cryonic pod set to 0 here, which I do. Okay, what did I say I was about to do? Oh. Okay. What did I say I was about to do? I don't remember, so let's just head on back. Oh, I do remember now. Find the missing science ship. Here we go. Build a new one. And I think I'm gonna turn. I'm just gonna leave that probe as is. Okay. Proceed to the coordinates room. You're an event. You're standing by at an unknown structure. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Okay, at the unknown structure. Okay, you can go back to the Tycoon. And then that's true. That's true. It's got to have 3 forms. Well, presumably the next form is in the next system. I guess it would be the next 2 forms. Would be in, because I presumably the next system is the last system. It's the Remus system. Unless there's another feast. Or unless the Remus system isn't the last system. We go there and find out that we need to go somewhere else. Okay, from a power perspective, let's go ahead and get... Is it this sector? Yeah. Let's get the nuclear power plant studied. What's kind of cool about this also, yeah, I was gonna make a joke about Romulus and Remus also. What's kind of cool about this is that where the Piranesi ends up is going to be different for every game because it's wherever it happened to be when you set off the pulsar. Okay, the Tycoon needs to be in orbit. We've got 2.4 cycles of battery power, so that should be easy enough. Yeah. Now, as we all know, fusion, where is it? Fusion is what you use to transform ice into water, and nuclear power transforms hydrogen into power. I mean, I guess by some definition it's nuclear power, right? Because you're changing the nucleus from a hydrogen nucleus to a helium nucleus. I assume that they're using fusion power. That's true. I shouldn't question the science too much. Do I have nothing left to scan? I think I have nothing left to scan. Okay. Oops. You can stay there, that's fine. What I wanted to do was this. Look at these materials. Okay, yeah, don't just stick around the system to collect materials. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How much more do I need for this one? Another 101 colonists. Do I have enough colonists? I feel like I do. Yeah, I have over 101 colonists left. Oh yeah, we can turn... Here it is. Now why are we, what? Sector 2 should not be getting, oh, unless they're not, gotta turn that off. They should be getting iron.
A probe has completed its scan.
Is it a factory? It is a factory. Alright. Now, we're going to have to move the fire station. That's fine. It will fit nicely right here. Oh, and I need to... Let's see. This is actually probably really useful, but let's go ahead and upgrade the nuclear power plant first. Construction cost reduction. Might as well do that before we actually construct it. Oh, and we're also going to need hydrogen storage. Cool. So we can jump now. But we do want to perform a colonization test on PSR. Yada yada yada. So we'll at least wait till we're finished with the colonization test. In fact, go ahead and start moving the Tycoon in that general direction. No battery in Sector 1 apparently right now. Yep, guess not.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, Sector 2 is being overworked. But you're full of people. Okay, but we only need one of these anyway. Look at the ratio of workers to non-workers. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's, I think I had an extra space. Let's unassign the Hulk from here and assign it to here. And then build a cargo ship to transport hydrogen. Alright. Got 3.1 cycles there.
Accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
It's only 1.8. That's 2.8. Yeah, let's go all the way there. You need to go back to the Tycoon as well. You are still waiting for another 48 colonists. You are going to go for hydrogen, please. And just hydrogen. .48, is that what I need? Yep. Alright, so that'll finally start that going. Exactly. All seems correct to me. Is it a radiation beam or is it a ion beam or whatever? Like a magnetic particles being shot out beam. I guess it would be both, probably. Maybe I'm thinking of magnetars. Okay. I didn't. Now this is music that I've already heard. Exactly. The authors of this game chose to go their own way. Go their own way, yay. .2, 3.1. That's only 2.3, so I could actually make that trek now. I'm going to go through the solar storm. Maybe I should have saved first. Too late now. I said solar storm, the space weather storm. But I think the only effect that has is possibly breaking battery or solar panels and causing my hull integrity to drop, I think. Yeah.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
At the end of it all. Hull depletion from weather. And yet my hull repair is still higher. Oh, okay, that's why. It's just magnetized dust clouds. It's not a storm. So that's why my other ships can go through it just fine. It's just our power supply that's at risk. I don't know what that means, but maybe it means if I had a... No, I don't know what it means. Maybe it means that my solar panels are at risk, but I've already done everything to upgrade them, so maybe that doesn't actually matter.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Now I do have a colony present, so let's... just hang out until it's done, until we're done doing the colony research, and then we'll do the vol jump. It's the Queen! Okay, we got the tech that I wanted before building the nuclear power plant. So next we're going to do power cost is reduced by 10. Why would this have a power cost? Exactly. I mean, unless you're saying you have a fusion, you have to, you know, start the fusion reaction, I guess. But we want add a mantra. We want nuclear power plant. I tried. The problem was I had a ship, or I had a science ship there the whole time. The problem was I needed to send all the supplies, and unfortunately there were a lot of supplies needed. So my cargo ships were going back and forth between there. They only just had, you know, just after the Piranesi was destroyed. Shisp. Just after the Piranesi was destroyed was the only time I was able to finally get all the supplies there. That's just how the timing worked out. So this is definitely going to go into overwork, but we're at +3. Overwork. I think it'll still be fine. Why are we only at +3, by the way? I would have thought we'd be... Oh, from fear of the Piranesi. -2 from fear of the Piranesi that doesn't exist, or that, you know, that's no longer a threat. Great. Yeah, we're definitely going into overwork. I mean, I could shut this off. I don't need that probe launcher right now. That'll probably help. I may still go into overwork. I will be right back, just a second. You want to give him the other half for his wet food?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Outsourcing my
A
jobs.
sector is being overworked.
Yep, there it is, the overwork. We knew that was coming. I guess I can set the power output. But yeah, let's just do... Oh, this is the minimum, even though it looks like the minimum's lower. Yeah, let's just keep it at minimum for now, since we are not wanting for power at the moment. Do we don't have anywhere that's not extra hours, I don't think. This one's, oh, now optimal. So let's send 20 to sector, I think it's sector 4, right? Yeah. Let's send 20 to sector 4. 20 workers specifically. And that may be enough to prevent that. So yes, we definitely have a fusion power plant that's calling itself, that's masquerading as a nuclear power plant. It costs 20 to maintain, but produces 75, so I guess in net we're getting 55 power, which is very much like a fusion power would and a nuclear power plant wouldn't. Okay. Then next, let's do 3-factor authentication.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I can't argue with that. Now, presumably, I should be able to maximize the generation here while we're traveling, which will reduce the battery power need. I wonder if these take into account the fact that I'm currently generating. So this says 4.5. If I up this, it still says 4.5. So no, it doesn't seem to take that into account.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, I also need to get all the cryonic pods transported, which I've almost done. Okay. Cryonic pods get. Oh, 3-factor authentication is done. So finally we can do hydrogen fire starter. I'm a fire starter. A nifty fire starter. Alright, so we do have a lot of waste on the station now. So we could probably do with another waste. In fact, I don't need this probe launcher now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Waste treatment. This needs to be moved.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. 30 extra, 20 extra, 7 extra, 20 extra, and optimal. Okay. So let's move 20 from here. 20 workers to Sector 4. And actually, we're going to delete this.
Population transfer complete.
there instead.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, we want drone bay. Waste. We can make electronics. And waste.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Alright, I guess I need to stop bringing... Well, okay, what's the sitch right now with the iron? Okay, everything's full. That can be full. Carbon, we can... Sector 3, we can store max for now. Polymers. Sector 3, we can store max. Silicon. We are already storing max. Ice, I think we are as well. Yeah. So let's just, for now, I guess for now, let's just stop bringing new stuff to the SHISP. Let's just decommission or unassign all our transports. Not that one. Hydrogen transport is important. Okay, drone bay. Which we only need one of per area, I guess. Well, we definitely need a drone bay in here. So we can... get rid of this. I mean, who wouldn't want a drone bay?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits.
Please make it stop, huh? What is that? What is please make it stop? Have 5 accidents within a single cycle. Okay. I mean, I'm not overworking anywhere, so it's not like I can control when the game randomly gives me accidents. Okay. There we go. Is everywhere still happy even after that? It looks like it. Only barely, but only barely is enough for me. Okay, so we've finished the last thing we want to do in the system anyway. Presumably I can make a drone bay in each sector, but I got to find room for them, which is something that I will work on later. I mean, I could always, in this sector, I could always move my housing around. Like, I could probably have some housing there and down here, and then put a drone bay right in here somewhere. But first things first, let's jump at the end of it all. I don't know. First, let's unassign all of the shisps. And then let everybody come back to the tycoon, and then we'll make the jump. And while everybody's coming back, I can sort out the drone BAEs. How is this one gonna work in this sector? I feel like I'm gonna have to delete storage for me to be able to get one in this sector. I am. It's just to delete this stockpile. I don't think I have room to put that anywhere, unfortunately, so it's just gonna have to gradually decrease with time. So, oh wait, there's some room in here, and there was a little room over here, so I may be able to actually get a little bit more storage going there. Might be enough. Alright, in this sector, like I was saying, let's go ahead and add a domotic quarter. Oh, I can actually add a couple up here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. And that already more than replaces these. And I can even add a 6th right here. And then once those build, I'll delete these 4, and we'll have extra housing opportunities. Okay, this can also be food. How are we doing on the returns? We're almost returned. Oh, and we have some... Okay, we have 8 science left to collect. Let's do that real quick. Did we not... Nyakan colony infrastructure is still present. Okay. I thought we were supposed to send our colonists back, repatriate them.
An important
Oh, okay.
message from our
We are supposed to.
colonization
Yes.
requires your attention.
Okay. So I was going to leave early. Alright, let's repatriate. Okay, we can put in the drone bay now. Oh, we had plenty of space for food here too, which we don't actually need. Oh, I see, because that was because we were generating food with these. That's not actually necessary. We can go ahead and delete this. Hey, they would have suffered and died there. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, look at all that science I have. Drone bay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Repatriate the colonists. Oh, I actually need, in order to do that, I actually need to reassign a one of these boys. And it should do that automatically because it should be the priority. 147, so let's see, Pandora. Yep. That is indeed what it's doing. Okay, so I have I have not produced 4 more yet, but here I should be able to build our drone bay. Alright, a drone bay in here. Ooh, this one, the layout seems like could be trickier to manage. Sector 5. What happened in Sector 5? Why? Why do I have 1,002 people in Sector 5? Oh, because they were repatriated here. Well, let's move them. So I have 106 extra. Let's move 106 over to Sector 4 then. $110 even. Nope, we're bringing more in. We're gonna have to do another batch. Another 50. Okay, was that? Still got more, don't I? 41 more.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, these things happen.
Population transfer complete.
All right, 1, 2. No, I thought I. Oh yeah. So 3. So I need 1 more before I can delete all 4 of these. Well, let's go ahead and delete 3 of them. And actually, I only have 548 people in this sector, so I can delete all 4. Okay, we'll do automated logistics next. Now you go back to the Tycoon, and we have another 40 too many people in Sector 5, which is fine. Let's go ahead and transfer them to Sector 4. Let's just do another 50, why not? And now we're actually ready to make the jump. Let's go ahead and make the jump. Making the final jump. They would have suffered and died anywhere. Eat Arby's, we've got the meats. Alright.
In accordance with Frau Stanford,
Pulsar Disciple.
all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. IXION.
Time for more string theory. More like string hypothesis, am I right? I mean, the other option is that that could be there to represent basically space squishing as you travel near the speed of light. Yeah. It should be in the forward and backward direction from the ship.
Preliminary diagnostics.
She still can't say PR. Running preliminary diagnostics.
The Ilia system. Structural failure of the Tycoon is near.
I don't know, I seem to be doing fine with structure of Tycoon.
Protocol.
Alright, let's see what our situation is. Do we not have any probes? Are we not automatically, come on, are we not automatically creating probes? Should we be auto-building probes? You can auto-build probes. And you can auto-build defense... Oops. No, you can keep auto-building defense missile countermeasures since I don't know if I'm going to need them. But it can't hurt to have them available. Alright. Got automated logistics. Next tech is storage space expansion. Alright, so let's assign let's see. Sector 4 will be bringing hydrogen, so let's assign which ship is it that I have bringing hydrogen? It doesn't actually matter, but well, I guess I can check here, huh? So it was Arch. There we go. And then we will assign Mecha in Bergson. And then here we will assign Krakatoa, Triceps, and oh, I thought I did Bergson. Oh, I did, yeah, okay. And then Oppenheimer. I don't think we can see the names of the other planets yet, but I'll check in just a second here. Oh, what do you have to say? Well, I'm certainly not going to have it in 20 cycles. You know what? Shut down the club. Okay, Sector 1. Oh, okay. Yes. This can be shut back off. This can have the Barracuda and Maxwell. And this can have the Hulk. No, it cannot. This can, however, have the Deuterium. Now this can have the Hulk. Actually, let's make this one have the Hulk. There we go. So yeah, we have not investigated the other planets yet in this system.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I don't see any space weather.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm building the probe, right? Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Let's dismantle that then. Now I'm building a probe. Alright, space optimization, please. Now let's continue figuring out how we can fit drone bays in. here I can obviously just delete this. Here I've already got a drone bay. Here I can put the one that I was preparing for here. I'll put it... Yeah, we'll put it here. Got a drone bay here. Got a drone bay here. So actually sectors 1 and 2 are the only ones we don't have one in, and sector 2 we're going to once we find somewhere to put this metal, these alloys. Alloys. Alright, sector 3 we need to just do this. There we go. That'll fix that problem. And then sector 1, I need to figure something out. You know what? No more steel mill in sector 1. We have plenty of ways to make alloys. We don't need that many. Oh, I just turned that off. Cope. With all that copium. Alright. Definitely gonna do that, obviously. But let me do this. Nope. Let me do this. Which one is Cryo? Pandora is. Set the Pandora up here. And make sure that it's not getting iron. And then do this with the Pandora. Yes. Thank you. And our first probe of the system. Do we have any events, or is it just sciencey planety things? Oh, we do have an event. I'm just calling those exclamations events. Alright, we have room for our drone bay here. Oh, we need a place to store the iron. I see, that's a problem. Do we have room here? We do not. Okay. In that case... Ooh, yeah, that's... pedal to the metal. Which one is that, I wonder? I could do that. Or... yeah, that would be the best way to do that. that's going to be for iron storage. Drone bay. Alright. Lighter casing, please. Got another probe. Let's do a close one. There we go. High concentrations of event, correct. Alright, iron please. Now this road is entirely unnecessary. Okay, and a drone bay here. And we'll have a drone bay in every sector once this one's built. 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1, I guess. I guess I have to do this to actually make sure I'm checking. Yep, that's 1 in every sector. Alright. Okay, I got that one already. There's another one right there. Oh, and we can send somebody to Plutarch. We got Palatine and Plutarch so far. Oh, and what about this one down here? Remus, there's Remus. Give me just a second.
Ship team has completed a
Greetings, people of the BBS Tycoon. I am Agora of the 3rd generation. We, the IXION guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence. We remember Dolas as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered
So we're gonna have to do
oppression,
another jump.
persecution, and extermination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear. Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We followed a self-similar pattern.
Okay, but why is... There we go. I don't know what happened with the power there. Oh, maybe my power plant actually went down for a time or something. No. That is what happened. I went way over because of the drone bays. Okay. Pandora, please. Okay, the source of the river, please. Who? You are standing by. You need to go to Numitor, please. Okay, we'll go ahead and get our carbon and silicon.